Hello. Wait, I don't have my camera on. Hello. There we go. This is the perfect time to start painting my nails, don't you think? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and welcome to the stream in which Emma does her nails at questionable hours of the day. But it's fine, right? See? It's not terribly late. I could be doing worse. Just in general. Oh, I forgot I had this on here. So I'm playing a playlist that's not very long. It's only 7 songs. It's 21 minutes and 23 seconds. I'm open to suggestions of what to add to it. The vibe is Halloween adjacent. Oh yeah, that's fine. The title of the playlist is That One Halloween Bish, spelled B-I-S-H, not bitch, bish. I am. I am, in fact. I think I either started making it when this song came out. Oh no, that's a lie. I started it September 30th, 2021. So it was when the Rex released their Psycho Killer cover. Also, I got my hair cut. It's hard to tell right now because I haven't styled it at all. Okay, I have tips on, and I have a plan. I'm getting right into it. No chatting today. It's because I'm gonna chat this whole time, you know? Yeah. My hands are so dry, but I can't put lotion on them because I'm gonna paint them. So I think my strategy. Should I talk about what I'm doing? Maybe. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so out of it. I cut my hair. It's hard to tell because I have it very yo. That sounds like a fantastic day for me too. I quite like that song. Today, well, I guess not really today anymore because we're past the 24th in Korea, but it was 7 years of ATs. And they did Japan shows, so I've been getting fed with their nonsense too. Oh. Holding. Hanging. Hello! Welcome! Yeah, so I have a plan, was what I was saying, to paint my nails. Now, I have the tips on, but I haven't painted them yet. Obviously, that's the point of this. So I have a plan, as per usual. Not really as per usual, but as per things go better when I have a plan. Don't look at that. There be a plan. So, how we have reached this plan, because 17 concert is the day before Halloween, I was just gonna do Halloween nails and say, you know, I did my ATs, I did my P1, those are the ones that, like, are near and dear to me. 17 will survive if I have Halloween nails. So if I don't do Halloween nails now, I won't do Halloween nails at all this year, and that is a problem. So I was explaining this to my sister, and she goes, well, you should do at least one nail monster themed, so then it is 17 and Halloween. So I said fine. But I knew very little about what that meant or how I was going to do that. So I thought about it, and then I said, you know, purple was a hard color to incorporate with some of my other ideas for Halloween. What if I do one hand monster 17 themed, but still Halloween, and one hand Black Cat Narrow 80s Halloween themed. And now here we are, and that's what I'm doing. So I think my strategy is to do all of one hand and then all the other hand. This hand's gonna be like red and black, and then this hand's gonna be purple and black. There will be some overlap between the two, but for the most part, this is gonna be Black Cat, and this is gonna be Monster. Another AT set. I'm a little obsessed. But it's subtle. Like, neither of these, what I have planned, would you look at and be like, oh, that's ATs, / that's 17? Welcome back. You've already seen my plans, so it's okay. You missed me chatting about it. So, like, I think it's gonna be okay, because they're not obviously, but yes, I have pulled out more ATs. More ATs nonsense. Because I'm obsessed. But still, primarily Halloween. So I think that where I'm just gonna start, and we're gonna, because I'm gonna be chatting this whole time. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna start with this hand. This is the song. Don't look at the picture here though, because this isn't really the vibes. Let me find the vibes. And then I'll get this camera set up, and we can get started. Hard hand first, yes, exactly. I am a little bit obsessed with this song, I can't even lie. So this was the photo for the Black Cat Narrow. when they did this. So this is the vibes. Of one hand. I'm really excited for it. On this hand, I'm pretty sure it's this finger. Yes. I'm going to paint it so that it looks like it's a knife dripping blood. With chrome and stuff. Which is making me realize I didn't grab a color I needed. Please hold. Oh, but I don't want to miss the song. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna yap, and then I'm gonna say please hold again. I'll go find the other. Oh, it's so good. I love the song. So good. So then, this is the most important part of the monster thing, is this little mask. And purples. Purples, blacks. Stuff. But the mask is the most obvious reference in my nail stuff. The rest is mostly just colors and vibes. So that's what we're doing. Imagine red. This whole hand is gonna be red. This one has to be purple. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be good. And I have stickers. How does one convey aggressive? Like, listen, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. These are going on Black Cat. Because cat. I have little stars for the other one. We have some goodies in here that I'm gonna use. Yeah. And then I have bats. They're bats. I don't think you understand how excited I am about the bats. Nano, nano. They're little bats! That's all. It's great. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. So that's what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna go find that color now. Procured. Yes. Bats. Freaking bats. I know, I added it to my playlist. I felt like if I was gonna do the nails, it should be at least on the playlist while we're doing them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. No. But. Okay, we went back to the beginning. I don't know what happened. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'm struggling a little bit, but it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, that's really in my way, though. Girl, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that when I keep picking the wrappers. Let's get right. Don't tell me that. I know I did. I did. And. Minky has already gotten me that way. It's not fair. Okay. Starting with this hand. We're gonna listen to this playlist again. Until I get tired of it. I'm gonna get a new bottle of this out. I love this song. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. Oh, I have a song that... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Girls talk. Okay, so the song isn't really a Halloween adjacent other than it was in a Ghostbusters movie. And I'm counting that as adjacent enough. We still got time. Can Emma open? Me and say. Don't fake work. I think it's probably okay. don't abandon me, but that's just because I like you. Not because I need you to do fake work. It's called back magic. Spirit. Girl, same. Oh, you know what else needs to go on here? Blood. Okay, I added more songs to this playlist. Don't worry about it. Don't touch me. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? No comment. Okay, so if AT shows up in chat, it has to be while I'm doing this hand and not the other one. This is their hand. In the least weird way possible. They get hard hand, yes. Because I think the designs I put on this hand are going to be easier. Put the easier designs on the hard hand. But watch, somehow that will not be true. I don't know why there aren't emotes, because I did at one point have all the things, and they all worked and did the things. And I've just never gone to find out what's wrong. Which maybe I should do. But I could also not do that. What do you say, bitch? Oh, I got that all over me. What do you say, bitch? Do you want to yap on a Discord call? Thank you for the follow. I said that really robotically. That was weird. Thanks. That was weird. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't sound like that. That was weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that was. Hi, welcome. It's a little chaotic here. I mostly know what I'm doing. Most of the time. Only a little. No, but I'm serious. If you want to jump on a call and yap that way. Yeah. Facts. I said something at work the other day, and that, like, weird robotic, which already, like, I'm an NPC in that place. But then I said it in a weird, like, robotic voice, and I was extra, like, mm-mm. Not real. Okay. You're gonna have to yell at me in here when you're ready because my Discord notifications are not on right now. All right. These two are red. These two are black. This one is white. I'm not gonna remember that. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, oh my god. Okay. I was gonna say I could take this sweatshirt off. I can't. I mean, like, I could. I would have to go find a shirt. Okay, I think that's as good as that's gonna get right now. My god. Ugh. Bold move to do red nails wearing an Unisonus hoodie. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Oh, I got more on. This is... It's on the inside of my sleeve, so it's not that bad. Dear God. Okay. It's pinching me. What the heck? Okay. Okay. These appear to be unharmed. Let's try again. Which nails am I painting? The middle one. Take two. Try again. You are in stream room. I will move myself over momentarily. Is this a kind of yapping that that everybody can hear? I just want to confirm before I move myself and force everybody here. Oh, good. I mean, my stream appropriate yapping is different than somebody else's stream appropriate yapping, but I get your point. Have I given you AT's homework that includes this song? Or was my AT's homework just Wonderland a million times? Because if I haven't given AT's homework that is the performance of this, that San is just kind of upsetting in the beginning, I need to share that. It is also one of my favorite performances of theirs. There's a fuzz! He's not my son. No, but your son has been causing problems. So is Yuno, who is just everybody's bias wrecker, apparently. And I never realized how true that was until, the past, like, week and a half. He is also mother. Okay. I'm going to cure these two and move myself over. No. I'm gonna have to severely adjust volume here in a second, though.
So I shouldn't scream.
Oh. I overcorrected.
I wouldn't scream anyway.
Can the rest of the humans...
I guess it would help if I didn't stop talking when you asked that. Can anyone hear Jill?
The fun thing is, for some reason, I cannot hear Discord. But it seems like Stream can, which is a good... weird thing.
Hi, Stream. Emma can't hear me say nice things about her.
Because it's decided that my output is my mic, which is not how that works. That is an input.
Fantastic. One of my microphones.
Still not actually.
I think the one I'm currently using.
Ahaha.
She can hear me. I better stop saying things.
I can hear you now.
I wasn't saying interesting things anyway. I said I was going to say things and then I didn't. I'm too busy looking for all the materials I require. Keychains was a bad idea. 50 of them was a worse idea.
I mean...
in my head, it didn't seem like that many because people on TikTok be like, I have hundreds of freebies, and I was like, oh.
People on TikTok be insane.
Especially people who are going multiple days. I'm like, girl. I mean, if they're going multiple days and also traveling, clearly they're already rich.
Oh, yeah. Listen. The
reason is that I'm making a lot of crinkling noises, sorry. I have a lot of bags of beads, okay?
I guess I've decided that I'm just gonna do the red nails and then do the next color. Listen, I go in with a plan, but it's more like an outline, and we still make it up as we go.
It's a suggestion.
I love a red nail, though.
Chocolate, red nails are quite good. Something that happened in one of my other chats I was in today, the streamer said cake was F tier, and I was like, ugh, I might have to unmod myself for that take. That is a very L take, if I do say so myself.
Why? Any reasoning? Like, what?
Nope, just cake, all cake, all the time is bad. And I was like, that is simply untrue.
Yeah.
And then one of the other mods was like, you know what? I can get behind that.
No!
Brownies, on the other hand, always better than cake. And I'm like, that's also not true. And then I asked one of the other women in chat, I was like, you ever go through a phase where you just want to eat a whole jar of frosting? And she said, yes. And I was like, see, this is the reason why cake has its place in life. And we cannot only have brownies.
Yeah. I threw things.
And then someone else offered the incorrect opinion of cake is either too much cake or too much frosting. I was like, you are not eating your cake correctly. I calculate every bite of my cake.
Yeah.
I have planned.
I feel like that's a user error.
Correct.
However, my sister really does not like any sort of frosting. So I can see how someone could come to that conclusion.
She's an S-Coops bias. I'll let it pass.
I'm sure she appreciates it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I remind me to give you a set of freebies for Lucy.
Okay.
I have people that I have to remember to save them for and not give all of them away. Do you want some? You can have one. I don't care.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I think they're fun.
Coworker who I shall not name on the internet because I don't know if she cares. She doesn't want any, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
okay.
I want to be able to make some myself, but I super do not have the time for that.
Hey, I don't either, apparently.
Fair enough.
I spent 2 hours on this the other day and got 10 done, and I was like, what was I thinking?
Do not start on forks and stuff.
I don't have the brain power to talk about forks right now.
My favorite cake is chocolate cake with chocolate ganache icing.
This is a double you take.
It's so good.
My favorite cake is the cake that I have in my hand.
I mean, yeah.
It is generally agreed upon, and by agreed upon, I mean the two other people I asked agreed, that the correct choice of jar of frosting for PMS is either cheesecake or chocolate.
Yes. Absolutely.
Sorry, Patty.
You want to know one of my favorite things to do though with icing is put it in the fridge so that it's like slightly cold, but then dip chocolate graham crackers or Teddy Grahams in it.
Ooh.
If you have not done this, try it.
Does sound delicious. I just ate all of my chocolate grams yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will obtain some more.
get some more and then try this. I promise you, it's so good.
Probably will not be good for my bank account.
This is the song that is only very tangentially related to Halloween because it is in a Ghostbusters movie.
Oh, that's the sad thing about yapping is I can no longer hear the music. It's fine.
It is.
I can just listen to the set list again, as though I didn't already listen to it twice today.
I have been listening to ATs. I was doing good. I was studying for concert good. But then I was like, oh, but it's AT's anniversary. I can't. I can't betray my voice.
I understand.
And then I will admit I have been listening to 5 Seconds of Summer as well because they announced a tour.
That's also allowed.
Listen, I'm a chocolate girly. Every time.
Is in fact superior.
Every once in a while,
day.
I will allow vanilla.
Sometimes. Like when one wants rainbow sprinkles, vanilla is the way to go.
There are very few things in my life that I prefer vanilla.
Ha ha ha. No one read into that.
No one read into that.
There was a question of the day in another server that was like, what's your favorite kind of chocolate? The correct answer is obviously any chocolate that's not white chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And someone incorrectly said white chocolate, don't come at me, it's real chocolate. And I was like, it is not.
It's
you
not.
Are incorrect for that opinion. But you know, everyone is in fact entitled to their wrong opinion. So
they are, unfortunately.
It's very sad.
Blood gallons of the stuff.
Just because a restaurant doesn't want to shell out for good chocolate from South America doesn't mean that chocolate isn't superior.
I will say that is maybe one of the times I allow vanilla. Because you know it will be good. But again, chocolate.
Chocolate is fantastic. Next week, ugh, that's a really depressing thought. I guess technically it's 2 weeks. I'm going to continue to say it's next week because it's a time that's sooner than I would like to admit. When we go for Renfest, the weekend of my birthday, I have been told that we're going to a semi-nice restaurant, which I was like, it's fine and great because if you're in a nice restaurant, they don't chase you down and sing happy birthday to you.
True.
And Jasmine said she was going to pay them extra to sing happy birthday, and I was like, please don't.
I don't want that much attention. That's a lie.
Well, attention for different reasons.
I want attention for
different.
different reasons. I
No,
want
but
a
then I
lot
was
of
like-
attention.
I was like, I will run away. And everyone was like, you can't run. And I was like, that's messed up to say. I don't care that it's true.
I saw the fun. I can't.
Say that.
I'm using my phone as a camera. I have a TikTok I want to send you
I'm scared.
that is related to not being able to run.
My Instagram is just as mean as my friends. And they are my friends. Don't worry. I do love them. And I am aware that I can't walk and it's fine. I make jokes about not being able to walk all the time. But anytime we're joking about something, they're like, I'm not gonna accept this abuse from someone who's hard countered by stairs. And I'm like, that's messed up, and you should be allowed to say that. And my Instagram hit me with it was a post about like Halloween, like spooky stuff, but it was all disability themed. And one of the slides was a haunted house, but it's just stairs, and I was like, that's I'm calling my lawyer.
Ooh. Ooh.
So yeah, Instagram is now worse than the group chat. And
Ugh.
that's why I don't open Instagram. That's not the real reason I don't open Instagram.
I
TikTok is
love-
my only social media that's not covered in ballet stuff. That's why I don't open Instagram.
I love Black and Red. There's a reason
Red
that AT set was so good.
Black and red, everything. We love vampy aesthetics. Am I disturbing your nap? I apologize for my existence. I'm speaking to my cat, by the way, guys. Not just in general apologizing for my existence. Although I do that sometimes. I was not in existence. I told you the merch was going to be in our section, right?
You did. I know I'm gonna end up buying a shirt, even though that's not the most financially responsible decision I could make.
It's fine. Listen, money you spend at a concert doesn't count. That's what I'm telling myself.
Yeah.
Getting paid the day before, not good for me.
Yeah. Getting paid the day before, not good. But also having to pay rent 2 days later, not good.
Yeah, no, that not good.
So, yeah.
It's fine.
It is. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Kanchana, ding 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 ding.
Is my camera trying to focus on that? It totally is. Why? Okay. I'm making progress. It's slow progress, but it is progress.
That's what matters.
Now, this is a polish that I have, but I don't really like it. I think it's too thick.
Thick. Which one is it?
It's
By which one I
a
mean.
Melody Susie one that I got for free when I ordered my e-file.
Mm.
And I was like, I'm gonna keep it. It was free. But I don't love it.
I only have two Melody Susies. I have my
Oops.
green magnet, which I really like, and then I have that's the brand that I have a Milky White in, and I don't. The consistency doesn't bother me. The self leveling bothers me. It doesn't. It's kind of streaky,
Yeah. This
which
this
it's really
also
hard to
has
get a
that
good Milky
problem.
White.
I don't think I'm a fan of this polish at all. But it is the color that I want, so
Real.
it also looks like I can't tell if I have bubbles or fuzz in it right now.
Yes.
Probably. Whoa. That was a lot of words. Sorry, that's what that reaction was. Okay, that is quite lovely.
Words be like that. But yes, that does sound very cute. I have to send you the TikTok I send my friends whenever I want to traumatize them.
Ugh. My phone is busy, but I have a TikTok I want to send you.
Girl, I'd be sending people great TikToks and only like half my friends actually open them. And then I'm sad because I'm like, it was
I
funny. Why
open
do you
them.
do not? You do open them. I do also send you a lot of really random TikToks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anytime I see something and I'm like, I need someone else to have experienced this also, I send it to Emma. Because I know Emma will look at it.
Those TikToks get sent to you or to Emily. Because I'm confident in both of you to look at it, but then also to have some kind of reaction to it.
Yes, I do be reacting.
Which is important to me. I need
Yes.
to know that I reacted appropriately.
Most of the time I react on the inside, so anytime something actually causes me to react in a visible or audible way, I'm like, clearly this has to be funny.
Okay, I think this is as good as I'm going to get this to look. But I think I can do it in one coat. It's super opaque. And it looks really white on here. It's actually very, very slightly gray. Ugh. It's not perfect and that bothers me, but
Me with everything in life.
I will be honest, I have not opened anybody's reels that they have sent me in days. I've opened TikTok, and I've opened to scroll through Instagram, but I have not looked at anybody's messages to me. Oops.
I only open Instagram either when Izzy sends me something or when you send me traumatizing pictures of my son.
I do that.
And then I 99% of the time just respond with disowned and nothing else.
He deserves it.
He's not acting like my son, okay? Or maybe he is acting like my son. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bad mother.
He be acting up.
I didn't raise him to be like this. I just assumed that Emma was not going to respond to anything I sent this week because she was taking a long deserved break from existence after Giselle,
Yeah,
which is
I
why
was.
I was I was I don't know what the word I want is, but I was expecting the TikTok streak to go away, and it did. And it's okay.
I expected some of your TikToks. Um, that's not. I mean, that's kind of how I wanted to start that sentence.
Close enough.
I figured some of your TikToks I would be able to turn and show Lucy, and that would be entertaining. Can confirm that it was.
Fantastic.
Okay. I pulled out a black, but I did not pull out an actual white.
Awkward.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna start on a different nail. I'll stand up in a second.
I think it's funny the assortment of TikToks that I send you, because I will always send you the Scoops ones, and I never send you the Woozy ones, even though I get those just as often as the Scoops ones. I'm like, no, this one is for me.
No comment. No comment.
Car shopping, as someone who's only ever been there while someone else is car shopping, is very stressful.
Car shopping sounds kinda awful, TB. I almost said to be honest. That's not how that phrase works.
Cringe.
That's
It
not
could
at
be
all how that phrase works.
you would just get roasted and judged, not by me, by the youths. The youths are very judgmental.
Yes, I know. I had to spend however many days I was home with my brother. 17-year-old brother.
Ugh, a youths. My brother is apparently no longer a youth, which I really don't like that either, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I do love getting to steal. Wait! I said I couldn't take this off. I'm dumb. I have a shirt on under this.
She is, in fact, not naked.
Well, okay, I'm gonna take the sweatshirt off in a second.
Frick. Frick, 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 frick.
This is so cute.
Pause. I gave her the pause, guys.
It's true.
I got too many pause. I thought they were cute. So much so that I just continued to click add to cart and didn't notice how many I had added. When we bought our current van, we went to one dealership and it was fine and going great and we liked the guy. And then his supervisor came over. Supervisor guy was not as great. Supervisor guy cost first guy a commission.
Oops.
We might have bought the car. I say we as though I had any incentive in that. I had nothing to do with buying that car. I was just there. But nope. He's tried to lie about prior damage, which they be doing. my mom doesn't take laying lied to by car people well. Car people are very often not nice. Oh, not the call in the middle of the test drive. Unless it's from your boss. I feel like it probably was not from his boss.
Y'all are talking about something else, and I'm over here like, a little cat paws.
It looks like the cat stepped in ink and then walked on your hand.
You're all like, cars and stuff. Paws. Have you seen the paws?
I have the powers right next to me. The powers are upset that I'm talking.
Big fan of the paws. So now I come to, once again, do I put regular top coat over this, or do I use my thick top coat? Although I think I really need the thick top coat for the sequins, and it's not really an issue for the stickers. What are your thoughts?
Me and stickers have a bad relationship as far as top coat goes. This last time I did it, I did 2 coats on the fingers that seemed like they were going to cause me stress, and they've been fine. But one of them also only has 1 coat, and that's also been fine. I also mostly think it's the fact that I switched top coats. I like my Jello top coat much better than I like the Beatles one. I only got the shiny, so I do not have a matte top coat. So, suffer. But you have a good experience with stickers, then you're probably fine.
Yeah, I haven't had an issue with stickers and the Beatles top coat. I don't use I have a bottle of D&D top coat, but I don't use that if I have anything else, like, on my nail. It's not thick enough to hold anything other than just polish, which is fine, because sometimes that's all I have on, but I also have my thick, which I will need for the sequins. I think I'm gonna use the Beatles, and we're just gonna hope and pray.
Did we eavesdrop? I want to eavesdrop on the guy now. What is he talking about? Who is he talking to? Is he ordering a hit on someone? Probably not, but that would be very exciting. Oh. That's not as exciting.
Great. Love humans. You know what else I did? I glued the magnet on this. So it's not gonna fall as much. I'm proud of myself.
Ah, I was waiting to see what this was.
Oh, I see.
It's like, hang on, I will react appropriately once I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I need to. I should have thought through how I was doing these nails a little more. It's fine. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be okay. Na 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 na. Na. Got it. I got one done. It's the pause. I'm so easily entertained. Why would he call somebody else while you're doing your thing? Okay, cool.
Sorry, I had a large number of things to make a large number of noise with, so I muted momentarily.
Oh, I had things I needed to stand up and grab.
If I worked for commission, I would. Well, I'm already nice all the time, but I would definitely. I don't think I'm mean. Sometimes I really want to be. On the inside, I'm mean. Or as soon as you leave, I'm mean to my coworkers about you. But only when you
Okay,
leave first.
please hold. Ooh, let me knock a bunch of
Holding.
stuff over.
She's making a mess, guys. Oh, we love blue. I love blue anyway. I got my wheelchair in blue. That's how much I like blue. Blue is fantastic. Don't you think so, Tiny?
Okay,
Tiny
I'm back.
thinks I should shut up. Welcome back. Armies are still lashing out for reasons I couldn't tell you, but I do stay in the most unbothered fandom, and they're just so funny. Maybe just to me, I think it's hilarious.
That's such a sentence, my dude.
Armies were going on a rant about,
They tend to do that, yeah.
yeah, they do that. Um, they were like, name one hit song 17's ever done. And obviously unrelated to chart topping, 17 has two songs called Hit.
That's good.
And I've mentioned this before, but when they did Hit on Ellen, the subtitle guy couldn't be bothered and just said singing in Korean. And so the carrot responded with, "Let me drop the Korean." And the army proceeded to angrily list out BTS's top songs. And the carrots in the comment section just replied with a picture of the subtitle.
I just like. Ugh. Ugh. It's okay. I'm over here. ATs is getting plagiarized every other day.
The universe is having a meltdown because Mingyu had a shot. Have you seen that?
No.
Yeah, he had a shot, and everyone's really mad.
Okay.
Well, before that, everyone was mad because he had the audacity to go to a gun range. How dare he? He's promoting gun violence. He's telling the youth that it's okay to shoot people.
I'm sure.
And then he had a shot, and you know that is unforgivable.
People care too much.
For real.
That's like the first thing. Theo from Pew and Harmony, first thing he did. They got to America his first day off. You know what he did?
Got lit in the club.
He went to a gun range and started shooting things. And I just like, you okay, buddy?
See, my reaction when I saw those pics was, wow, my guys are my guys? Yes. My guys slash boys are really good shots and could protect me in a zombie apocalypse.
The appropriate response. Oh, shh. I messed it up again.
Y'all don't want someone who could take care of you in a zombie apocalypse? Okay.
No.
More for me. Respectfully.
The thing is, they want them, and nobody else is allowed. Because even in Delulu...
Who will say? Okay, so we don't have to fantasize about what would happen with 17 in the zombie apocalypse because they had a zombie horror special and we saw what would happen in a zombie apocalypse. Woozy would, he'd square up, he'd go down fighting. Vernon ran so fast. So fast.
Mingy continues to claim that he would survive the longest. This is a lie.
Optimism is good sometimes.
Boy is a liar.
He's a little delusional.
He's more than a little delusional. That man is not surviving.
He would make good food for the rest of us.
He's lucky he's pretty.
Yes.
That's the answer. He is lucky, he is pretty, and is not in a zombie apocalypse.
If they were intelligent zombies, maybe we could bargain with them. Okay. He's a little dumb, but he's got the spirit.
Yeah. The definition of Mingy. He's a little dumb.
He's out here trying,
He's only dumb with stuff like that, though. That's what's so funny. Like, dude is very intelligent, But then he pulls stuff like that, and you're like,
No, actually, not related to K-pop boys, but my favorite coworker. I call her that. I could just call her one of my best friends. I continue to just call her my favorite coworker. Um,
that's okay. My favorite
she
coworker nearly ran me over with her car, and that's how we became friends. I need to
oh,
text her.
awkward. Hey, you're alive, and that's what matters.
Exactly.
But she just graduated with her master's in library science this summer.
Wow.
She clearly a very smart individual. She did a story time on bees over the summer, and we had a little bee hand puppet because we have some hand puppets in the kids section for reasons couldn't tell you why. But she was like, "I'm going to use this in my story time. It has too many legs, but that's okay." And I was like, "Sarah, how many legs do you think a bee has? 4?
What?
Oh, um, okay."
I'm gonna teach you some things.
So now anytime anything happens, I'm like, she doesn't know how many legs a bee has. But other than that, she's very smart.
It be like that sometimes.
To be fair, knowing how many legs a bee has is not a requirement to be a librarian.
Fair point. I don't recommend almost running me over. It just happened to work out.
I can't drive and have never run Emma over, and I think we're decent friends.
Yeah.
Cool.
See? Running Emma over is not a requirement for friendship.
If I did drive near you, I probably would almost run you over.
Let's not test that theory.
And the whole leg not working thing. They still haven't taken my license away, by the way.
That's kind of shocking.
Maryland is a self-report state, so unless
Oh.
I tell them I can't drive, they're not gonna stop me.
Oh.
Which explains a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That sounds made up.
It's freaking bats.
I love Halloween. I'm so ready for free candy. And by free candy, I mean stealing other people's candy because I'm not trick-or-treating. I'm just stealing people's candy. I don't mean that when I go trick-or-treating, I steal candy. I mean...
The qualifications on this.
I mean that because people at work things have a lot of candy out, I have a lot of candy. I'm not going to talk anymore.
Two nails done. Almost. I gotta finish carrying this. But then 2 nails done.
Dose. Dull.
Plenty to go.
Yes.
But
Let's say. Well, only 8. So.
true. This hand hasn't been started at all, though.
That's fine. It's still included in the 8.
It is still included in the 8.
Don't do it as you... Don't look what you know. Sorry.
Still
I will be at work on Halloween. I mean, you'll also be at work, but my work, I am not allowed to wear a costume.
I've got a costume. I technically have 2 costumes. But I have a costume that I'm actually gonna wear.
I still have a picture somewhere of... I think Cindy was dressed as the Grinch, and I don't remember what Lindsay was. My last nutcracker in the company.
Mmm. freaking bats. It's so good.
The old ways are dying. Too many people don't understand Vine references, and it's concerning.
Oh, don't even. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
I just want to squish your hand. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish.
That with zero context is something.
Sorry. For the entirety of this stream, everyone, just remember my cat is sleeping next to me. 90% of the weird things I say will be about him. The rest, I'm just am weird.
I was not in any way prepared.
His paws are really squishy. In like a normal cat way, not like he's concerningly squishy. I'm not talking anymore.
In like a normal cat way.
I'm never speaking again.
Screaming. To me, I got the recipe.
Exactly.
To me, I got the recipe.
Mm. Getting better at these. Only took till 30 in. Oh, I forgot that cloudy in.
Congrats on your new car. I liked the rant.
I do love ranting about salespeople.
I love ranting in general.
I too love ranting in general. Oh, can I rant about my job and why I'm in general mad and overwhelmed this week? So many of my coworkers are out sick,
Unfortunate.
which in and of itself is not an issue. I mean, it's not good, but since we are finally fully staffed again, it's not the end of the world.
What's that like? My job has not been fully staffed in like a year and a half now, if not more.
Well, see, it would be nice, but we're still in the stage of having to babysit everyone, so it doesn't really feel like we're fully staffed.
Yeah,
but there
fair.
are people in the building. But yes, so a couple missing people hasn't been the end of the world. The problem this week, though, aside from the babysitting people, on Wednesday, we were doing a system upgrade. So delivery, which normally happens in the morning, sort of before we open, did not happen because there was no way to check books in. So I come in at 1, and I get there, And on my boss's way out for lunch, she's like, "Oh yeah, I put you on the schedule for delivery your first hour." And I'm like, "Huh?" Number one, I was never trained to do delivery because since the day I got there, I have not been able to walk unassisted. I can
Right.
walk even less now than when I started, and I'm
Good.
down an arm. And I was like, um,
We seem to have made choices.
okay. I'll get right on that, boss. And I go out front and I say to my other coworker, "Hey, how am I supposed to do delivery?" And she goes, It's like, okay.
Great.
Real. Although to be fair, she was the only one at the desk and she kind of had to stay there also. So it's like, great, excellent. Well, she's like, I thought she was saying she was going to put other coworker who was coming in later on delivery. And I was like, nope, she told me to do it. She was like, oh, well,
Good. Good.
that's
Good.
unfortunate for everyone involved here. But, I do have problems visualizing the future. And I was like, I'm going to do it. And I did do it. I did a really good job, which is another thing that made me mad because coworker whose job is to do delivery does not need 4 hours
Oh.
to do that every day. And yet that's what she does the entire 4 hours she's here. And I did it in 40 minutes with one arm, not walking. To be fair, it was only like half delivery, but still.
Ooh.
And so I do that for two. By the time we get to my scheduled break at 3, I am ready for a nap at the desk.
Fair.
And I don't just mean like, oh, I'm sleepy. I should have gotten an extra hour or two. No, I am done. I am ready to sleep for 3 days. But I cannot sleep for 3 days of class because I have to go back out. One of my accommodations for being ill is that A, I get extra breaks, and B, I get a longer extended break in the middle of the day. So I took my longer extended break, and that was nice and great, and I almost fell asleep on the couch. I might have. I don't know. I did set my alarm, though. And I was like, what if I hadn't set my alarm? What if I just went to sleep?
Uh-huh.
But I didn't. I, in fact, did set my alarm and got up. But I was very tired the whole rest of the day. I was not feeling it. What little energy I did have, I used to look not dead to customers, um, and then proceeded to immediately look dead again. So I get home on Wednesday. Did I go to sleep immediately? I don't even really remember Wednesday night. I think I went to sleep. Um, and then woke up Thursday and still wanted to die. Um, I had a psych appointment. And I was like, hey, I want to die. She's like, well, don't do that.
How about no?
But I understand why you're tired. I was like, okay, cool, great. And then I went back to sleep. And then I went to work. And anytime someone asked me how I was, I'd be like, not good. And normally I'd be lying. I'm like, oh, fine. I did not lie. I was like, I'm really bad. And you should feel sorry. Because you did this. One of the new people who's very sweet does not understand that I'm chronically ill.
Uh-huh.
Kept asking if there was anything she could do, and I was like, no, but I appreciate it, really. But this is, you are not God, and I really think only God could fix this at this point. But I appreciate you trying, but also stop asking because I'm too tired to respond. Um, I did not get a break on Thursday. Either one of my 3 breaks I'm supposed to have. Um, cut to today. I'm still tired. I think I'm mostly normally just I'm tired all the time, tired. Um, but I do be tired, and it's also really warm in the building.
Mm.
I think they turned the heat on, even though it's not really cold enough for the heat, but it's cold enough to not have the AC on. I don't know. So being hot does not help my situation. I almost didn't get a break today either. But I did take one, and I felt really bad abandoning. So she told me to go. Didn't make me not feel bad. And then proceeded to still be tired. By the time 90% of my job is checking books in, we close at 5. By the time we got to 4:15, I literally said to her, I am not checking in any books today. My arm does not work. I cannot lift it. 0 books will be checked in. She was like, okay. So, yeah. Calling my lawyer. Lawyer I definitely have.
Right.
That's my rant about
Good
life
rant.
this week. Thank you. I did finally get someone from the Social Security office to talk to me, though. That was exciting.
I spelt.
Again?
This poor Matt mousepad thing is so beat up. It's okay. It was like $5 at Target. I'm not that concerned about it. However, sadness.
My homies love Target.
I mostly cleaned that up though. But
the great thing about gel is as long as you don't heat cure it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Which is what I told myself when I realized I was wearing my Unisonus. But then that was fine anyway, because I didn't. I am still really upset that my cherry citrus D&D color, the brush broke. So it came off inside the bottle. I can't use it anymore. It's a really good Christmas color. Someone really. That's sad, Tiny. He does not care about it. Ooh. A Scoops went live.
I'm more important.
You are. I also don't have subtitles, so.
Oh.
Sorry. Sound on my phone.
Good morning.
They are in Florida. Oh my gosh, he's in my time zone. There's no way that's the real translation. What do you mean we arrived in Woozy's hotel?
Listen, not real translations are always better than the actual translations.
Me, anytime Weaver says something, I'm like, there's no that is what this man said.
The problem is, though, there are times where it's specifically Wu Young will say something, it gets like auto-translated, and you're kind of like, that's probably not what he said.
But he might
But he might have.
Oh, my auto subtitles have run out. And I will just look at a pretty face. I do care about you as a person also, Jolie, I swear. Why can't DC have some cool fashion staple like cowboy hat? They're not going to be wearing cowboy hats when we see them.
No, they're not.
I need the barricade carrots to like bring it. Last year in LA, they all had wigs, and that was really funny. Bring back blonde wig team. And so I'm gonna need some costumes. I'm gonna need something. If there is not a Lorax sitting in VIP, I want.
The Lorax at P1 was so funny.
I require a Lorax at every major K-pop concert.
The best part about it was how confused. Like, Kehoe knew exactly what was going on. The other guys, so lost.
They don't. They're not up on the Lorax lore.
Apparently not.
I haven't seen the Lorax in at least 15 years. I haven't read the Lorax in like 20 years.
I'm really proud of this nail. I just need everybody to know that.
I will also be proud as soon as I see which nail it is you're talking about. How many Loraxes are there? The Seuss one.
The Seuss one. Good job, everybody.
Yay!
Think so. Hey, guess what? Pinky is saying things.
He does that.
He does that.
He's so pouty. Look at him. I'm sorry. He's 30. I need to come. I'm sorry.
That's a fantastic sentence. Look at my little picture frames. The cat eye in the middle.
Yes. Oh, that is cute.
Got 3 completely done. The hardest 3, I think. I mean, we're gonna find out. I might be lying about that. But then I'm also lying to myself,
Why do you look so mad? I'm not turning the light off. I need it.
Nope.
I don't know which movie it is. No, I said calm down.
Let's make that very clear.
I said calm down.
We are calming the fuck down. This is a lie. I'm not.
I'm very uncalm. I'm just gonna be more outwardly calm. And by outwardly calm, I mean things I say on stream. My face is not calm. It's not going to be calm next week either.
Because I don't
I've been
think...
attempting to mentally prepared. I am not prepared.
I don't know how prepared I can be. I feel
You're
like I don't know what
probably
I'm getting myself into.
You'll be fine.
But I've studied. I have studied for concert.
I'm proud of you.
I can more often than not identify who people are now. Not always.
Good. It's fine. They look similar sometimes.
Not always. But I'm way closer than I was however many weeks ago.
The CG one, I think, question mark? Bro, I don't know. I might have seen both. Again, it's been 15 years.
Probably
There's
the
a
CG one.
99% chance that someone nearby will be screaming whoever's name it is. So you'll probably know.
I'll be fine.
Again, there's only one more of them than ATs.
This time, but I started at a disadvantage because the one person that I knew, like for sure consistently, no matter what, isn't there. So.
Listen, he's busy. I also wish he was there. Not gonna lie. I made the mistake of falling asleep to videos, which is what I always do, but the videos specifically that I fell asleep to. Not good. Whack dreams. Very concerning. I mean, obviously he's fine because it was a dream, but at the time, I was concerned. Tiny, aren't these cute? He still hates me. It's fine. I don't need your affection. Technically, depending on how much of the fan chant you have or have not retained, you also know their age order.
That's true. I'm less good at that.
Ming Hao not being where he technically should be because he really just wanted to be the 8th person. And we love that for him. It was very confusing to me as a baby carrot because that Ming Hao is actually older than me, and he doesn't act like the Maknae of the 90s. Sukyu are too busy trying to kill each other. Ming Hao is judging. How is Lucy's record, right? Ming Hao is Lucy's bias record, right?
Yes. She gave me her whole list the other day.
Lucy is a girl of taste.
Don't let her hear that.
I say that as though I wouldn't support any and all biases.
Should have just done this with a dot. I don't have
Someone
one
who
now.
switches biases. Well, I no longer switch biases. That's why I decided my bias line was just 3 people. Because the 4th person was always changing. And I said, what? We're just going to pick these 3 and say it's them. And I feel bad for abandoning my son. I feel like Woozy is my alt now, not Vernon. And I'm really sorry, Vernon. But it was 3 years ago that I chose you. I do still love you. Why am I writing a video essay to Vernon right now?
I don't know, but I was here for it. Go off, Queen.
Joshua! There's 2 people on the live.
Like, when your son was on Son's Live and the internet was really annoying, it made it really hard to search for the picture I wanted.
Everyone say hi to 17 of Joshua.
I do feel like ATs randomly remembered that they could go live together. Which other 18 has said this as well. That, like, why are they suddenly, like, in pairs doing this? Did they remember that they exist? Like, what is happening?
See, every single one of the comments is 17 of Joshua. We really do not let things go. Hi, 17 of Joshua. 17 of Joshua. Ha 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 ha.
Sana.
How are you, 17
ATs
of
of San.
Joshua?
ATs of San. He's our boy who did that.
ATs of San is forgivable, A, because English is not his first language, and B, because he only did it twice. Joshua did it 7 times.
7?
And he's American.
My boy. You can't do
Every
that.
time I saw a video, I thought it was the same time until someone put them in a compilation. I was like, why does he keep saying it?
You. Oh.
The answer is grammar structure between Korean and English, but it's funny to
Right.
pretend that he doesn't know what he's talking about. But nope, he's never living down high. I'm 17. Joshua looks so good with his hair. Liking boys with long hair is not good for me. Yeah, Joshua, stop abandoning your daughter. Justice for Shuasumi. $95 line.
This is so tedious. Why did I decide to do this?
Because it will look awesome.
Yeah. Right now it's a pain.
Me, when doing literally anything that requires more than one top code.
But I keep doing them. I told Lucy that I was gonna send pictures of my ideas to her for her approval. So I did. And she just loved the image, so I just decided that I was taking that as approval, even though she didn't really say anything.
She didn't disapprove,
Right.
which is the same thing. I approved.
You did. That's all that really matters. You're the one who has to be
Actually,
seen with me.
did I say anything besides bats?
Actually, I don't know. You might have just said bats.
I might not have approved either.
Well, too late now.
I mean, I do approve, whether or not I expressed my approval. Are you guys looking over there? Because there's yet another member of this room. You should tell them to be on camera. The
My
last time
other.
we had a multi-member live, Hoshi said stuff and it got deleted.
Oh.
He's really bad at not saying brand names. We need him back to give us the tea. Stuff happened and we need the tea. Hoshi's the only one who tells us we're not supposed to.
I'm gonna have to change my playlist at some point, as much as I love these songs.
Do you want me to make chat suffer setlist?
Oh, that's true. That could happen.
It is very weird you have not announced an Asian link at the tour.
This is so tedious.
Me asking myself why I didn't just spend the extra $15 to get a one. I really didn't like the number that the cart went to, but I really just like doing it by hand.
It's not bad. It's fine.
I have no idea what I said. No, don't wave goodbye. Bye. No more pretty faces.
No more pretty faces. Are you saying my face is not pretty?
Well, now it's just singular face, not pro.
Ah, okay, okay. You're forgiven.
Singular pretty face. Also, we're just friends. No offense. But... I went in fact to not go to a hotel for the concert. Well, I would, but not for the same reason.
That wasn't that funny. But I'm dying.
I mean, it's better than awkward silence.
Oh, good. Go team.
Yay.
I'm impatient.
Real. Bro, I'm really mad. I want cake now.
Little graveyard? Yeah? I mean, no choice now. It's here. You're done.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Sorry. I was waiting. It's cute. I like it.
Okay. Sometimes I ask for opinions and then I realize that it kind of doesn't matter because I did it.
Yep, it's done now.
Kind of past the point of,
Imagine we're like, no, it's awful. It's like, oh, well, stream's over, guys.
I'd be like, okay, on that note, good night. I'll finish these alone.
I would never, but I've been on Twitch way too long to think that no one would ever.
I'm just really impatient now. I hate curing. This is a lie.
It's in fact the worst.
It just takes longer than I want it to. But it's great because then they're just dry.
It's true. It is better than sitting here for 5 minutes and then hoping for the best.
Yeah. I've almost got one whole hand done. I have one nail left on this hand.
I've done 2 keychains, question mark?
Okay. Look at us. So productive.
Earrings are done. Keychains, I have 25 left.
I estimated that I would be done at 3 a.m. So, like...
Oh, wow, we're doing fantastic, actually.
We're doing pretty good. I made this estimate and then was told that that's a bad idea, and I said, well, listen.
Wasn't by us. You don't have to be there until 1:30.
Yeah. I'm gonna wear my... I was gonna say I'm gonna wear my Fang leotard, and now I'm not positive that it's clean. Assuming it is, that's what I'm wearing tomorrow.
Fantastic.
But now I can't remember if it's clean or not. Whoops.
Less fantastic. I know, I'm sorry. You're the one who decided to sit there.
It also means there's only one nail left that ATs is allowed to see.
Cut the cameras.
Change his title to Hongjun Look Away. You didn't see anything. I am bringing that card to the show because I need to get a video of it there
It's acceptable.
so that I can put that next to my P1.
Again, I wouldn't be that mad if you brought the Latini, but I don't want Lucy to disown you. So
Ready to fight. She asked me while I was home. She's like, "Did you get a light stick?" And I said, "Lucy, no. I already bought a peace siren and a light. Well, I didn't buy the Lightini, but I did buy the peace siren. That is about the end of my funds for that."
my eyeballs. That carrot fog is so bright.
Okay. I think the way I'm gonna do this is kind of dumb and annoying, but I think it's gonna work better for me.
The number of TikToks I have left the comment, "Oh my gosh, we should trade freebies" under, and I know I'm not going to see any of these people because I will not be there until. But it's okay. I'm going to continue to say it.
Yeah.
I have 5 people that I actually am giving freebies to, for sure. You and Lucy. There is apparently thing I learned today from a coworker who is attending show with us. We have coloring pages that print out for the kiddos, and adults, I guess too, but mostly the kiddos.
Sure.
And they're allowed to be whatever, appropriate, obviously. But apparently yesterday there was a coloring page of Jungkook. Don't ask me how it's recognizable as being Jungkook. Apparently, it was Jungkook.
Okay.
And apparently that got the mom talking to coworker about K-pop stuff. And apparently there is an app of some sort that lets military people have free tickets to things. And the 17 concert was on there. And she and her daughter will be at the 17 concert. Day 1, apparently. So we will not be able to. But I have to save them freebies because they are bringing freebies for me. It's like, well, that was very nice.
That is very nice.
Now I have freebies for those two, you and Lucy, and then the person I bribed into getting me the Woozy light stick insert.
We love
I
that.
was successful.
We love that.
I need him. I need my little rice.
Listen, I'm with you. I'm not denying you anything.
I have to figure out how to make rice ball 3D gel. Pray for me. Not going to attempt any of the other mini teams. They are all much, much harder than. I guess technically a potato.
I like
I'm not a Mickey.
the live that's. I mean, this was a while ago at this point, but San did a live. And I don't know why, but he started talking about potatoes. And he said that we are all potatoes, and he is Boss Potato.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Sure, why not? Mingyu is a potato. I still laugh when I remember Mini Treens first dropped, and Mingyu was a potato. Carrot Land was up in arms. How dare they do that? They know he, Pledis, treat your artist better. Mingyu on Weaver's Temple. Guys, I drew the potato. Okay. Oh my gosh, the potato's so cute! Guys, look at him! Y'all, please.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like, I feel like I know they're stupid, silly little Korean babies, but they are also grown men.
Mm-hmm.
And they do have some autonomy. And I feel like he wouldn't have let them make a large amount of merch of him being a potato if he were really that bothered by it.
Yeah.
Also, the potato is cute. The potato is not one of the things I think someone brings up the animal versions of K-pop idols. You just pretend they're cute because it's your body. Joey Judy. Listen.
Yeah.
It's fine. Pyopili and Nonver are cute. So I just have notes. I don't need a Scoops. It's fine. It's fine. If someone gave it to me, I would accept it. But
my problem is that I really like. I can't ever remember all the Annie characters' names. Besides Sandoki, I love Sandoki. And I love that San and the entirety of 18E was like, we don't care what KQ official says. That is a girl, she is San's daughter, and she is a princess.
real.
It's all, like, it's just facts. Like,
Girl dad energy.
dude has the most girl dad energy in the entire world. It's, like, scary. But I love the black cat. And I'm sorry to Mingi. I think they're all adorable, but Young's black cat is my favorite.
I think Tam Tam is my favorite. And it's literally just a little chibi tiger. I love him so much. He's so cute.
I just, you
And
got
how
special.
she drew him. I love my rice ball. I like all of them, honestly. They're all really cute. I think it's awesome. I love Vernon and I love Nonver. I love how little Vernon tried. With that whole entire thing. His mini teen is literally just him. Its name is just his name split up and backwards.
Love it.
He really said, I'm not getting enough to do. I respect it. Hoshi was extra enough that honestly, Ronnie did.
Once again, questioning why I'm doing this.
For the love of
It's gonna look
That's
good.
what ball people say. I don't know.
It's gonna look good.
I don't know.
Just keeping that in mind. It's gonna look good.
It is. It's true. The best, even.
I'm gonna have one hand done and a whole another hand to do.
Did send you your ticket, so I don't.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I did realize that I had forgotten. I was wearing my contacts today because I need them red hair, so I ordered them. B, I know that I can see less in my contacts because it's not technically the right the right prescription, an extra $100, and I don't need to see that badly. So I was trying to figure out how much of not being see what see. Um, so I was wearing them at work today, and I forgot that I can't take my contact lenses out with nails in.
Ah.
Fortunately, my right thumb and index finger had already come out because I didn't put them on well, and that's my own fault. And I knew that when I did it, but I wasn't going to take it off and start over. So I am in fact contact free currently. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week.
Uh-huh.
Cry, I guess.
Okay. Get another brush.
I think I just actually am losing the ability to see close up.
Are we concerned about that?
I don't know. I don't want to wear bifocals. Then I'll be a granny. Because it's the act of wearing bifocals that makes you a granny, guys. Don't forget.
Oh!
That's what does it.
I dripped on me.
Guys, she's making more mess.
I didn't mean it.
Singapore? That's not DC. When are we gonna get a DC pop-up? I want to buy my rice ball. Fine. Live hates us.
It's okay. Most of the world hates ATs. That was a little aggressive. Most of the world has opinions.
I meant Hive hates DC specifically, but that's fair too.
I went a little overboard.
Some days I wake up and I ask myself, why? And then I'm say, well, time to get out of bed, and I stop thinking about it. And then I also remember that I'm an adult and I don't have to care what other people think and continue to stand 17.
That's my favorite thing, dude.
Remember, guys, happiness doesn't come from us, it comes from, which has got to be my favorite 4th gen intro. No offense, ATs.
You don't like 8 makes one team?
I do. I think it's fantastic. Poignant. Happiness doesn't come from grades, though. It's not as relatable anymore, but that is in fact what got me through finals week. I say as though I didn't get high A's in all my classes. Why do you look so distressed, Tom? I even called you the wrong name. The distressed you made. Tom. Your name is Tim. This is what I get for calling Tomothy. My blanket turn on? This heated blanket is actually just a cat heating pad. It's not.
We like a cat.
I do like my cat.
Okay, this pillow is now in the way. I need to be able to cross my legs in this chair. And then we're gonna put some chrome.
Yay, chrome. I like the idea of
Chrome is a pain. I don't know why I decided that this needed to be included.
it looks cool. I
Yeah.
like the idea of. I finished this set and then I was like, oh, I should have Chrome, and then I was like, nah, I should not have.
Mm-mm.
Like that's actually most of the reason why this set is as chill as it, because curing was making me antsy. I just wanted to lay down. Why do I only do nails in the night? Mm.
Because I make decisions. I don't have to make these decisions, but I do.
I have already decided that I'm not packed for Brentfest, and I should, but I'm like, I have Thursday off. I'll do it then. Also, having said that I do my nails on Thursday, and I just pretending that that's not going to take 5 hours.
Oh, but it is gonna look so good. Like, look at my knife.
I will look at your knife in 10 to 15 seconds.
I hate how good it looks.
That is a good knife. Very delayed response, but I do like the knife.
You're busy, it's fine. Slash, there's a delay. It's all good. You put those two things together. Delayed responses. It'd be like that. And that
Responded.
isolation worked really well.
The isolation do be isolating this time.
I just gotta touch up this little spot.
I'm like a bird. Those aren't the real words. Yeah.
I'm like upset with how good that looks.
She's a professional. I still haven't. I know colors and two nails. Question mark. I have my diamond charm. I'm gonna attempt to make my right. I think those were all. Because the rest of the
Oh,
switch.
this is gonna be so good.
ATs, you better hurry up and get here. They're gonna miss it. I go.
This is really good. Okay, this was worth it. This nail was worth it. I'm so pleased with it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Let me cure it, but it's so good.
Oh, it's Wordle time.
Oh, it's so good. I'm way too excited about this.
If anyone ever asks you what Glee is, it's this.
I am like unreasonably excited. Ready?
In 10 to 15 seconds.
Oh, it's not focusing. Hello? Here we go.
Wow.
It's got blood.
It's fake blood, Twitch.
It is fake blood. It's nail polish. Oh, it's so cool.
Nice.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Top coat the whole thing. And then I have one hand done. And ATs is no longer allowed to look. They can still look. We just can't tell them what's happening.
What we're doing.
Don't tell Captain. It's so cool! Okay, then I can take my hoodie off and I can change the playlist. And then I'll do the other hand. Oh, that took a long time. Blood. Yeah, let's off the stuff. Oh, it's so cool. That's exactly how I sounded in that 80s. In that whoa. Hmm. I'm just gonna give up on that sentence. It's okay.
What the heck, my Wordle? What's that?
Blood. Yeah, let's off the stuff. Oh, I'm so pleased. So pleased. I hate curing. I get so impatient. Hee hee hee! That's one hand done. Yay! Me forgetting that I had a shirt on under this. See, I still have a shirt on. Go team.
Yay.
It's a shirt that I stole from my brother. I can't hear you. Give me 2 seconds and then I can hear you again. I have to take the headphones out.
I'm pretty.
Remove clothing. I'm stripping. I need to stop talking. Oh, I'm obsessed. The knife turned
It's
out
good, man.
so good. Hee, I'm gonna have so much fun showing up to party scene with these.
Threaten the children.
Well, one of the girls gave me a compliment on my P1 nails, so
Aw.
I
Don't
win.
threaten that. Threaten the other children.
Oh, they're so cool! Oh
my gosh. We won. I don't know why suddenly this is a thing that I should know about. Go Caps.
Okay, change the playlist. Let's click on, not that one. Let's do this one. This has a lot of ATs on it. Oh, they're so cool. Okay. Time to start on the other hand. All right. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I still need the white. I still need the purple. I haven't done any purple. The black is over here. The white is over here. Whitish. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I have a bag of peanut M&Ms. I'm gonna eat some. They're so cool. They turned out good. I'm pleased with this. They're Christmas peanut M&Ms. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging, just concerned that they're from last year.
Fine. How loud am I? Kinda loud. Stream is hearing more of my chewing noises than I would prefer, but that's okay.
I can't really hear your voices, so it's fine. Sorry, chat. I have misophonia.
They're so cool. Pop my elbow. Something about red and black, though. At send-off, when somebody asked him what he meant by got the girls feeling holy, and he just kind of giggled and, like, ignored the question.
Oh!
That's an insane move, my dude. That's an insane thing to do. What do you mean by that? You made it sound worse. I mean, we all know what you probably meant. However, you didn't even try to defend yourself. This is a shirt I stole from my brother. Speaking of little brothers. From, what, probably an hour and a half ago we were talking about that?
You did also say when you took the jacket off that that was a shirt you stole from your brother.
I did?
Yes.
It's time to go to bed. I got a whole lot of hand to do, though. Good. Good.
What the heck is this Wordle?
Don't ask me. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. You know, in your fantasy happens so quickly
Oh.
after Lemon Drop that I kind of forget how good Lemon Drop is. Lemon Drop is currently playing. I know you can't hear, but
I can see, but I cannot hear. Correct.
it just happened so fast. And then suddenly I was at the show, and then suddenly I had to go home, and that was really sad. This is my summary of my summer.
Yeah, that's accurate. I say as though I were there.
You were nearby.
I existed.
You've heard a lot of my nonsense. Not all of my nonsense. I have lore to dump on you still.
Yeah, I wait for love.
That's just not lore that can be dumped on stream.
I am patient. That sounded like a threat.
It did sound a little threatening.
It's not intended to be threatening. I maybe should someday look up what that song is actually about, but I don't really care.
What song?
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Not Lemon Drop. I know what that one's about.
Because if you don't, we can play my game.
I do, in fact, know that one.
Golden Hour Part 3 is just too easy to play that game with. They
My
really...
favorite part of the song is still Insidious. Fantastic.
Should I learn the creep
Still
choreography? Huh?
not over Despacito being in Light of Flame. What? Couldn't remember that song. You should learn the creep. But the Jongho version.
Ah, yes. Jacket, 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 jacket. Hide everything. Do skin. Then. Skin, just progressively taking off more jackets.
You're gonna look so thick when you start the set. Like, wow, I must put on a lot of muscle. Just jackets.
Just jackets. I'm just gonna do a full Jungho version of everybody else's songs. But skin has to go first because I would get too hot under all the jackets, and so some have to come off.
Too many jackets. We really only have... Okay, well, I guess technically Trigger. Trigger... I wouldn't say Trigger is as bad as Scream. Dino is, in fact, clothed.
Yep. You're saying this, and I'm like, you know, I like that song. And then you're saying this, and I'm like, uh-oh. Does this say something about me?
No, Dino has clothes on, but the choreography is still great. He will not be stripping. I apologize. Which to me, I'm like, he's a baby. That's fine. And then he's still old son of 80s.
Yeah.
But he's a baby.
But he...
My baby.
Okay. Yeah.
The baby. The baby of my old boys.
The baby. How old is... I mean, I guess, better question. When's his birthday?
February 11th.
Okay.
Or May 5th, if you ask the rest of 17.
Huh?
Yeah, that's Children's Day in Korea.
Ah. I see. I understand.
They had the audacity to say it was his birthday at an award show, and he was like, "No, no, guys, wait, no!" And everyone started singing "Happy Birthday" until like a "Happy Birthday" backstage. He was like, "No, guys, no, it's not my birthday." It is his birthday. It's not his birthday. Stina was born 51 weeks after the 218, who were born February 18th of 98.
Cool.
Yes. Random 17. No, actually, that's not true. I lied. Vernon was born in 98. DK was born in 97.
There's so many of them to keep track of.
It's
80s
so
is
funny.
easy.
None of them, the way that their birthdays are spread out is very interesting. Because Sun Quan's birthday is in February. I mean, not February, January. Great, fine. 3 of them have a birthday in February. No one in March. Mingyu's birthday is in April. No one in May. June, Hoshi's birthday are like 3 days apart. Wanu's birthday is in July. SQ's birthday is in August. No one's in September. Connie's in October. 2 of them have birthdays in November. And then Joshua's birthday is in.
It's a lot of birthdays, dude.
It's a lot of birthdays.
How do you keep up with it?
Man. Jungho's birthday is 2 days before mine. That one's easy.
Hongjoon's birthday is coming up. That is relevant to the TikTok that I want to send you, but cannot because my phone is busy.
Well, now I'm concerned because at first I thought the TikTok was being able to walk, but how is it about Hongjoon's birthday?
I swear.
Now I'm concerned. It's a text-only TikTok.
Don't worry about it. It's not.
Okay.
I understand the concern. I promise it's not. And I promise it makes sense. I just can't send it to you because my phone is busy.
I shall remain intrigued.
I decided that I'm starting with the nail that needs chrome, and I'm just gonna do it all the way to the end, and then I can put the chrome away.
An understandable. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good job, me. Good on. Oh yes, back to my dissecting 17 solo with 18 solo song. Gemini is just pretty. I mean, June is pretty. Gemini is pretty. Then you have Vernon song, which I told you someone compared his set to Weezer, which I found very rude. Accurate, but very rude.
Can it be accurate
dare
and very
you
rude?
Speak about my son this way. We get a break, and then we get Joshua's solo.
Which one's that? I feel like I like that one. But I can't
That's
remember.
Fortunate Change. It feels like the soundtrack for something. Right now, I can't remember what exactly it feels like the soundtrack for.
Oh, that's actually.
It's a montage, for sure.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah.
And then DK song is just so DK.
I like
and
that
then
one.
Raindrops is probably the closest we're gonna get to Jungho.
I was discussing this with my sister because she was all offended that I still didn't confidently know everybody's names all the time. And I was like, dude, listen, trying. I have a life.
How dare you?
But I don't remember. I basically said that DK was one that I was able to like figure out and pick up really quickly because he's so loud all the time.
Correct. This is yes.
And she laughed at me and she was like, that like I can't even be mad because like you're right. And I was like, I know. Dude is loud all the time.
He is very loud. He is the reason they take their in-ears out 99% of the time. But yes. Okay, we have Slinquan. Then Skyfall. It's just you're up in the club getting lit. And you've seen Shake It Off in Jungle.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say about those.
It's fine. I'll survive, probably.
I won't.
I can't make Hongju mad.
It goes straight from jungle into hot. I'm not gonna be okay. And the remix of Hot they're doing? Rude. It really sucks without Hoshi. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm not crying.
Well, he's a little busy.
It's just a little. Starting Tiger Colts in the cherry.
How am I gonna survive when ATs has to...
Girl, I don't know. I can't decide whether it's better or worse that ours are split. It's worse. I hate watching them split up like this, but at least we have someone to keep us company.
I'm not, there won't be anybody!
Yeah, ask the armies. I don't, because they won't be nice about it. But
I can ask my sister, she'll be nice about it.
yeah, she's safe.
She's safe. Everybody else is a little sketchy.
Just stand P1 Harmony heart.
See, I will be okay with them, because more of them will just not have to do that. And that's cool.
My one who had the choice chose to go. And I'm like, Vernon, what's wrong with you? Come on, man. What's the point of having a bias line who's not going if you're gonna go?
Because Soul won't go. Kehoe probably won't. I don't really know what his deal is these days, but...
China Line's not going.
And then they're slightly more spread out, so there's a chance that they would still be able to do stuff for a second. I just like, I can't imagine. Ugh. 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 What am I gonna do? Because it's gonna be all of ATs.
I don't know what I'm doing. I really hope they don't do anything next year. They need to stop and actually get some rest in because all of them are in pain 90%. Please stop. Like, homie, please stop pretending you're fine. You're not. You literally said you had to have surgery again this time. Please stop.
Mingy finished tour with a fracture in his rib. Just...
That checks out.
It does check out. I am concerned.
John did the entirety of the world promo with a broken arm and kept taking his arm out of the sling, and I just know his doctor was backstage screaming.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
And then how did Super with the fractured collarbone?
Something's going on with Yosung. I haven't seen somebody with a real answer, but he's apparently injured, but I have not been able to figure out what his injury is. So I'm just over here like, get better. I don't know what needs to get better, but do that. Whatever
it is, fix it. Something was wrong with Hoshi. We heard it was arthritis, but he seemed to be in a lot of pain. You can't take my tiger with arthritis to the military. Exempt him. They took my arthritic tiger and put him on the North Korea border. The frick, man.
Yikes. I'm obsessed with how the knife turned out.
The chrome is chroming. It is a good day.
The chrome is chroming. We're gonna see if it chromes again. I have fears. I did see somebody on Twitter post that they had tried to get a video of, um, you know, during not this song, but maybe enough. One of the more like emo, let's be emotional, chill songs, and it was impossible because dude did not like stop moving for more than 2 seconds. Like, I don't know what it is about this guy that, like, standing still is impossible. Standing still during, like, slow emotional song where it would make sense to stand still won't happen. It just, not, like, you might have a chance when he should be moving, but for some reason, when he shouldn't be moving, definitely not happening.
Doesn't know the definition of chill.
Also, the entirety of 18E is convinced that he knows that 18E is obsessed with his hands, and that is why the Slide to Me music video is the way that it is.
I mean, I believe. I still don't know why they let Mingyu go into their. Granted, those were relatively tame compared to the things that we have said, but I don't know if it's because it was in English and they are not good at innuendos in English specifically. They're good at Korean ones. Let me tell you, they know.
Oh yeah.
They know.
They know. It's almost like they're adults.
Almost. Wild concept. Did Lucy make you watch that video? Or did you watch it on your...
I did watch it.
Sir, when someone says they need you like they need corn on the barbecue, your response should not be, if we meet. That is not the answer that you should provide.
I like the guy in, was it The Rose? That gave instructions on how to find the picture of him in a, like, trench so or whatever.
He was like, oh yeah, here, this is
how you do that.
What you do.
No?
You know,
what do you mean? Like,
we love a supportive idol.
That's not how that works. Who's that? It's me.
Same energy as Minghao telling us to grain our own cards, spend hundreds.
Yeah. Like, did they think it through ever? Like, again, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. But, like...
It's funny, that came up in another interview a couple months ago, and the interviewer was like, is the company okay with that? He's like, they haven't said anything yet. I'm sure they know I've said it by now. He said it more than once, too. Like, okay, I'll continue to print photo cards. Thanks, Minghao. I am ready to drop $20 on a specific Woozy photo, though. I want it. There is a photo card out there of Scoops with his dog, and I would pay a concerning amount of money to own that photo.
No, I understand that though.
Listen, honestly, I'll take Kuma. I would love Scoops, but I will just keep because I need her. She is named after Sweet Potato. I love her, and I want her. I'm not even a dog person. I want her.
I want some. This is, I mean, still photo cards, but definitely not dog related. I want pink haired Mingy cards. That's important to me. Oh, I want to take my contacts.
That is an understandable want. I want pink-haired Woozy was baby, like debut era was pink-haired, and then we got pink-haired Woozy again this year for some reason. I'm not complaining. For some reason,
I cannot get over the fact that AT's members, specifically Seonghwa, had to have an intervention because Hongjun was making the other guys cry to Seonghwa about issues. About
just issues in general. Oh.
I mean, issues in general, but specifically how like strict he was with them. So they staged an intervention. And the era in which they staged this intervention was early on. Hongjun had pink hair, looks like a little strawberry. And I just cannot imagine him running ATs like a dictatorship when dude is a little strawberry.
The year that my sons debuted, being 2015, they all just look so emo all the time.
Yeah.
And I cannot. Whoever their debut stylist was really must have hated Dino. His hair is so bad the first like 2 years. They had to have hated that poor child. I don't know who let him. The rest of them look so good. Well, for 2015, they look so good.
2015 was a time.
Was a
for everyone.
It was an experience to have lived. It's weird that only DK has abnormal hair right now, and by abnormal I mean usually at least 2 or 3 of them have weird hair. Minkyu's hair isn't red anymore.
I'm gonna cry the day Hongjun gets rid of his ginger hair. I really like it.
I do love red hair. Say as someone dyed red hair. I don't know how to go about undying my hair. Just gonna be red forever. Not forever. I don't know if I have the patience to get it. Well, it's not that I don't have the patience. I don't know if my hairdresser is capable. So.
Okay, I have made some teeth. That's a sentence. But I do actually mean that sentence. I don't know why I'm carrying that like that. It should cure over here. What am I doing?
The teeth have been completed.
This music video was insane. I love the choreography for this song, though. It's so satisfying to me. Like, how musical it is. Big fan.
Guys, we're dancers. We like musical things.
Yeah. What AT solo do we think we're getting a music video of next?
I'm biased, so I'm gonna say
That's actually what a lot of people have predicted to be next. I don't know what they're basing this off of.
desires and delusions.
Probably.
That's what my assumption is based off. Snore at me. Sorry, I make noise as I dig in the bag again. Find it. Here it is. I should do another head count, but I am lazy.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing that I hadn't actually planned on doing, but I think I want to do now. Good sentence. I'm sure
Okay.
that cleared it up for everybody.
I understood. That says about me. Now that we've gotten the uncensored version of that, and maybe in another 5 minutes we'll make the uncensored version of Shake It.
I want all of the explicit versions of Jungsub's demos that he told us not to tell anybody about, even though he's the one who shared them.
It's a secret, though. Talon. No one can know.
Cause he's just a baby. He can't say things like ass.
He's never cursed in his life.
Definitely not. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna be all done with the Chrome.
Yay.
Which is exciting to me.
I'm excited.
My phone. Oh no. I watched vibrated. I thought it was gonna start telling me to go to bed, and I was gonna be like, we're not done. It vibrated again. It's telling me to stand up.
Yeah, was it saying that? Oh. Same difference.
So I'm telling me to go to bed.
No need to sleep. Just
I
get
might
some
have
exercise in.
already dismissed the "you should go to bed" notification, so
Who needs bed? Not Emma.
not me, clearly.
Tiny Tim. It's all literally very little space.
But I can't let you go. I did not put this nail on particularly well, but it's okay. These are cool. I hate how much I end up liking anything that I do.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah. But then it means that I keep doing it and, like, complain the entire process about how long it takes. If it could just go wrong once, then maybe I would, like, stop feeling the need to do so much.
Me watching the clock in rehearsal, like, no, I love dance. I would do time. Yet I never went. But I love dance, I swear.
Oh, they're so cool. I'm so pleased. I'm just also tired.
Real.
Okay. I got a mouth. Maybe.
Wow.
It's got teeth. It is not showing up on my camera very well. Kinda.
I'm still waiting the 10 to 15 seconds.
Enjoy your 10 to 15 second wait.
Thank you. Oh. Ooh. Those do look very teethy.
It's kind of cool.
It's pretty cool.
It's maybe not something that I should lead with, I got a mouth, but you know.
Yeah.
I say a lot of things that I shouldn't. Such as, I don't like anything in my life to be vanilla. I don't know why I said it again.
Back and clip that someday.
I mean, the VOD stays up. Somebody can clip me.
That also sounded weird, but for different reasons.
I need to be done speaking. Clearly, that's the answer.
I had a thing I was going to say and I forgot it. Maybe that's for the best.
Am I doing the right nail? Yes. Panics. Panics for no reason, as per usual. I think I have an outfit. Finally.
Okay.
I think. Well, I'm gonna modify slightly. Lucy found me because I told her I'm not doing pastels.
Fair and valid.
And so many people's ideas are pastels, which is cool. I don't own pastels. I'm not buying pastels.
That's also fair and valid.
So Lucy found me a picture from one of their other tours. I'm trying to think of what she said it was. Nana tour?
Be the sun.
Maybe?
Nana tour was their Italy vacation.
Sure. I don't know. She showed me a picture of them. She said, you wear baggy jeans and a bucket hat and a t-shirt. And I said, okay. But all the bucket hats they were wearing were crocheted. And I said, I could make that. And Lucy was like, are you sure? And I said, yeah. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow during rehearsal. It's really the point of this story.
She's going as Wanu from Nana tour.
So I'm going to entertain myself attempting to do that tomorrow.
Hang on.
I don't know if it'll actually work or if that's actually what I will wear, but I do think I have an outfit now. Which is kind of what I thought I was going to wear. but now possibly plus a hat, because Lucy said, "You could do this," and I said, "I mean, I could make that." And she didn't believe me, and I like proving people wrong.
Mood. But since your phone is busy, I'm gonna put in Discord the picture that I'm 99% sure you're referring to.
I have no. Give me a second. I have wet nails that have fuzz in them.
Not the fuck.
There's a lot of fuzz in them. I don't know
Not
what
referring
happens.
to police chat.
I feel like I should just wipe this nail off at this point. There's so much nonsense in it. Why? I am. I'm just gonna wipe this nail off. Start over.
But yeah, assuming that is, I am correct, and you are correct, and it is Nanator. Yep, that was in fact just they got kidnapped and taken on vacation to Italy one time.
Can I be kidnapped and taken on vacation to Italy?
That does sound quite nice.
Can I get some of that? If I dress like them, can I get some of that? Is that how that works? What do I gotta do? There's still fuzz.
Go find non-people. Be like, hey, I'm also tired and overworked. Can I go to Italy? The problem is, we would not be sent with a Scoop's credit card.
Ugh. You don't know that for sure.
You're so right, actually. Bold of me to assume that my husband would send us unprovided. But yeah, no, he did. He gave them his credit card, and then they spent too much money, and he had to turn it off.
Oh. Yikes.
They were having a fantastic time in Italy without him.
I want to go to Italy.
And then they had the audacity. They wanted to say hi, but Italy do be very behind Korea. So they woke him up in the middle of the night. We're like, hey, look, we're at the Leaning Tower of Pisa. And he was like, oh, okay. And then they were like, okay, bye. And he was like, no, wait, I'm awake now. We should talk. And Hoshi hung up and was like, why did you guys do that to this poor man?
So, not that picture, but but yes.
She's going as an Italy vacation, which is honestly iconic, and I love that for you.
I just want to prove that I can make this hat. I'm going to do things out of spite. Oh, now I'm being told to go to bed.
Ah. It do be 1 o'clock.
I like proving people wrong. No, but for real, I think I am going to wear jeans, and then I have a mesh top that is white with black flowers.
Ooh.
And then, because I'm scared of humans in public, I will also be wearing my leather jacket until I am there.
That's fair, and
/ it's also temperature as well, but
yes, it is going to hold her. It also now is saying it's going to, and I'm really.
Ooh.
His rain in wheelchair does not.
Yes. So I think this is my outfit, and then if I can make this hat, just to prove Lucy that I can. Because she did not believe me at all.
It's fine, you have a time crunch, which means you'll actually finish it. There's things that are not time sensitive and will never be finished.
Exactly.
I understand. I will not be making anything for either this episode or Ren Fair. I say as I sit here making 50. No, I did not make anything for Ren Fest. And I did feel kind of bad, but I'm tired and broke.
This is not exactly the purple I wanted, but it's okay. It is the closest purple to what I had imagined that I own. And it's a good purple. I am a big fan of this purple.
I don't have the right purple. I have a lot of, because I don't like purple. Well, I have a lot of pastel because that's the only, except for
Lucy
Purple
also
Vernon was also pretty cute.
Lucy asked me if I had a leather vest. I don't know what she would like what she had been looking at that she asked me this question. And I had to be like, "Yes, Lucy, the one that I wore to ATs with you."
You did in fact wear a leather vest. I saw your outfit. Did take pictures. I saw.
So, you know,
you also showed me before.
I don't know what she thought was going on. I was like, "Girl,
Probably be the sun.
You know that I do."
There was a lot of leather and a lot of the unit showing Yoshi flashing us for some. And he did that on the day it was recorded too. Hot was the opening song, and we got flashed, and that was kind of rude. And then he also wasn't wearing a unit set, and neither was June. And then Dino was wearing mesh like the entire rest. It was that whole set was really rude, and I'm offended by Be the Sun. And I demand emotional compensation.
Fan of a mesh top, though.
No, I don't get me wrong. I love me some mesh. Mingyu wearing mesh doing boo should be illegal in all 50 states. Fantastic fan cam, though. Listen, when Hoshi said Mingyu's chest was intimidating, he wasn't wrong.
No comment.
Vernon agreed. He was sitting right next to him and said, yes, it's true. Carrotland is an interesting event that is. I am gonna miss Carrotland next year.
Ah!
We might still go Carrotland, I don't know.
What did I drop?
I don't know.
Oh.
I cannot see.
Tweezers. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something that had stuff on it. It was not.
I, many months ago, dropped a, Yep. That's it.
Cool.
That's the end of my sentence. A swatch thingy. That's what it was. And it vanished into thin air.
Yep. Naturally.
I cannot find it. It was not cured. I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
I have not found anything with gel on it. I don't know what happened to it.
That's more confusing. I think this song sounds a lot like a Linkin Park song.
Like a specific one, or it just sounds like it?
Just like in general.
Imagine you find out that one of them is a ghost.
I would. I don't know. I don't know.
I said we need more side quests in life, actually.
I do love a side quest, though.
Tell me why 2/3 of my bias line, the ones that are currently not in the military, and then also Dino, we're at F1 this week. What does F1 have to do with K-pop?
I mean, I don't have an answer. I just know that my sister is obsessed with both things.
This is a question for Lucy then. Lucy, why were Tina Burton and Hoops at Formula One this week?
She would tell you. She'd probably also tell you who won and who qualified and what nonsense, and like I would just sit there and go, hee.
So right, bestie. Dang it, I started thinking about that performance unit set and now I'm a little bit upset we're not getting unit stages.
Okay, one rose, or do I add another one?
Give me 10 to 15 seconds.
I will actually give you time for this one.
I think I'm slightly more behind than I was before. 15 to 20 seconds.
I can fit another one. I just don't know if I want it or not.
I think one.
Wait, what?
One.
Just one? Okay. Then that's another nail done. I need to put top coat around it so it doesn't catch my hair every 2 seconds, but... Progress!
That's another reason I hope they take a break next year, is because I don't want them to start releasing a bunch of albums without. Okay? I know that they are capable of writing good music without movies. I just don't want them to. Vernon and the Scoops are credited as songwriters on a large number of songs also. Vernon is in the Grammy Academies. I don't want them to write music without Lucy because I'm attached emotionally.
At least you are self-aware of this.
Yes. I'm very, very spoiled. I know he's out there having a great time, having a normal schedule, not having for antic, just in general, not being. Do miss him. To know that. Man's had the audacity to say, guys, please forget about me. No. No, I will not. Miss you daily. Like a totally normal, not creepy way. Well, maybe not normal, but definitely not creepy.
It's freaking bats!
Really. Halloween. Maybe I will have tea before. I think I have yapped too much.
Is this hand going faster, or am I gonna jinx it by saying that?
It's fine.
Did you know? Pretty pretty. I'm a pretty pretty boy.
Wow. You are going to fall off the bed. I just want you to be aware. If you keep doing that, well, and I cannot save you. My arm.
Okay, lots of top coat now. Speaking of skin, we weren't.
We were like half an hour ago.
I really need to go to bed. My god. I'm saying things. And need to be stopped.
No. Never. I'm not the person to ask to stop. So few things in life cause joy. I will never tell someone to stop doing,
You know,
provided
fair
that thing is
enough.
not morally reprehensible. If such a thing is morally reprehensible, I will immediately and or call the cops.
Remember 18 freaking out about the fact that he used she in this song, and that was apparently a problem?
I do remember this. Not firsthand, as you told me.
I just, like, why do we care?
Bro, that was in my traumatizing a that TikTok,
Oh.
because TikTok has the power to make me read things and I am not in control of what I do and don't scroll.
Uh-huh.
It was really terrible. Not well done at all. But there are fanfics like that too. So
True.
I was like, sure, I'll suffer. But it was AU where Hoshi and Woozy were trans, but Hoshi wasn't out yet, and Woozy was writing songs for Soon, and they used the pronouns she, and everyone was like, this song is about Hoshi. Why would she say she? Stop.
I just...
I have questions. But also really don't want answers. Mostly just questions.
Yeah.
Some people, too much free time.
And they should share, because I have no free time.
Real. Love. If anyone has free time they'd like to date,
Yeah.
can whisper
some.
me on Twitch. Actually, I don't really look at my Twitch whispers. If I'm not actively on Twitch when someone's I will. And if I'm in mod view, I also won't see it. So I won't see it. Because I'm currently in mod view.
Alright, on that note.
Send Emma the free time and I'll get some Vicarious. Please don't put your tail in my face.
Another great thing that would sound wild out of context. I do remember the context, I just want to be clear.
there is a cat here. I do not have furries in my house. That I know of. Well, you are furry, but you're not a. Are you?
I don't know that you want to open that
I don't think it's possible for him.
nonsense right now.
He doesn't want to look at me. I've disgusted him. Tiny, my back hurts. And I'm just putting that out there into the universe. Not that I expect you to care or do anything, but now you're aware.
Go.
I don't know.
Tonight. Oh, these brushes are so messy. I've made such a mess. And I'm just pretending that it's fine.
It is.
Okay. 2 fingers left.
Yay.
I do think that I'm gonna finish before 3 a.m. Which is good.
I really hope so.
My estimate was 3 a.m. But I think I'm gonna finish before then. If I don't at this point, that's a little...
Something terribly wrong has occurred.
Yeah.
If my outfit... We're not talking about outfits still, but I'm still singing Moonwalker and therefore still thinking.
Yeah.
If my outfit that I'm going to wear hadn't worked out, I was just gonna do Rock With You and wear a large amount of denim.
That was something that Lucy suggested, and I said, while I could, I don't
Like,
want
in
it.
an emergency, this is going to be a denim event. So if there's something that I do own, it is a Canadian tuxedo. What are the other things I considered? I don't think I really considered anything else. I know what song, and I loved the world outfits because who doesn't see an beret? Psychopaths. That's who. I'm not a psychopath. It's just a matter of which world. Love sequence. Also put
Okay.
see
3 nails on this
one
hand
more
done.
done. 17 colors, also just how do own things in those colors. I like them.
We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, I didn't quite seal that enough, but we're just gonna suffer. If I really get tired of it, I will fix it tomorrow. One song that I wish P1 did in the show is Murmur. I really wanted to hear Jungsup go, I hate these guys. I wanted that so bad.
That's how you deal with workers you hate. You're seeing them every day. Yesterday was National Slap and I missed it. I'm really upset about it. I don't think I currently have. So when can it be slap a customer day? That's really what I want to know.
That's what I need. Especially the further we get into all of the holiday nonsense. Oh, why am I getting black everywhere?
I do quite enjoy no one asking me about it.
What's gonna get me is so in all of our normal holiday jingle jammies, which is also one of my least favorite branding things in the store. There's also Disney collection. The Disney collection is not included in any other promotional events.
For Disney reasons.
But it's all mixed in. The number of times that's going to cause a problem?
A lot.
I don't want to deal with it. I have zero
Understandable.
desire to deal with that.
Yeah. Also, during the holidays, do not recommend. People get really mad when you tell them to return. I didn't make the part, and the machine also. So I would love to get you out of here. Alas, the us are suffering.
One of my favorite things, though, which happens more often during the holidays, is when somebody tries to tell me that I'm wrong, and I get to call a manager who then tells them that they're wrong.
That is quite fantastic.
I'm struggling with this now. Why? Why? I'm just trying to paint it black.
She's just a.
Okay, that was unnecessarily difficult.
On lamp fire. I feel like I'm on Grey's Anatomy. I need all my friends who watch Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy. Somebody yell about it. I am mad. Well,
Emily's.
I'm not mad.
Oh.
And that's the thing. There's a character that I hate and have hated the entire 15 years she's been on the show, and bad things are happening to her, and I'm like, they want me to care. But I don't.
Right,
They
gotcha.
really want me to be sad right now. Not working.
Emily had stopped watching, but I think she was watching it again.
As if I don't have enough things to get caught up. 1,800,000 K dramas I'll watch eventually.
My sister tends to watch K dramas on Wednesday nights, because that's when she is home and can have claim over the TV in the living room.
Yes.
She could go watch in other places of the house, but specifically the living room TV. So my dad has taken to watching her K dramas with her. And it's a very wild experience to see the two of them discuss K dramas.
I would like to force someone to experience K dramas with me. By which I mean traumatize them.
Right, naturally.
I still haven't seen My Life Gives You Tangerines because I know I'm going to cry, and I have enough things I'm crying over.
You're so real for that, though.
Give me business proposal. Death, I'm at your service. I can laugh. Or cry about being single. Or both.
Both. Usually both.
See, my problem with business proposal is not an actual problem with the show, it's with the casting.
Mm.
I find the secondary male lead much hotter than the male lead.
Whoops.
It's like, yeah, sure, he's cute, I guess. I want to watch the secretary, though. Secretary guy, he's pretty hot. I'm interested in his love story with girl best friend.
You said, that's nice. However,
Yes, I am just a girl. And I have a type. It's not my fault he wears glasses. I have also seen him on other stuff and been like, that's the hot guy from Business Proposal. I learned their real names. I just refer to them as hot guy from X show.
well, I watched a Chinese, yes, Chinese, boy love drama, and got really into it. It was really good. I want to say it was really good. I had a great time.
Invested.
I was not
How many
expecting
times
to be so
those,
invested.
like, really bad made-for-TV drama shorts on YouTube
Uh-huh.
get interesting, and I'll try and find them, but because the translated title is so convoluted, I'm like, I give up.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a sucker. That's what can I say. I need to find another romance to read. Currently, all the ones I have are billionaire romances. I don't. Busy hating rich people right now. I don't want to read billionaire romance. Because either they're actually the worst, or I'm mad at the main character for not wanting to date a rich guy solely because he's rich. I'm like,
Yeah.
would have no bills. Crazy? Love to have no. My favorite
Stars.
coworker has a friend. He loves stars. Is well, she has a lot of friends who are dating very rich people. One of them, I think it was a friend. I can't remember whether it was high school or college, but she had a friend went to study abroad and met a rich guy in Amsterdam, and he was like, "Hey, come marry me for your college," and she was like, "Okay," and she just moved to Amsterdam and she lives there now and she's rich. And it worked out for her, so good on her.
That's
Don't really
upsetting.
recommend moving to Amsterdam at 19 to marry a guy you just met, but she's not buried in a backyard, so I would like that to happen to me. That is all.
It's really upsetting to know that that has happened in real life and worked out.
Yeah, didn't result in the backyard. It's really
See, he goes, I hate these guys. And it's so good. It entertains me so much. I'm easily entertained, but that's not the point.
hey, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's funny. When it's not funny, who cares? I'm just full of so much wisdom tonight, and much of that wisdom is just me saying nothing in particular. This is why it should not be. One of my favorite things to do is, speaking of platform, is to be nosy about the books people check out, which isn't really being nosy. Like, literally, I have to look at them to check them out. But one girl, and I say girl because she used her school number to check the books out, so she was in fact a child. She was checking out, she got 2 books on witchcraft and 1 book on starting a podcast for dummies. And I said, it's going a very interesting direction.
Uh-huh.
So, I can only take a guess at what she intends to do. Those 2 selections.
Yeah. This
But
music
she's not an
video was
alpha male.
also insane.
Yeah, that's the video that spawned all the theories that my son and my son and my other son had a son.
Yes. My son and my other son. You really say words, and it's a miracle that I understand them sometimes.
I say a lot of words. Listen, the number of words that are going to be say, I'm just gonna warn you in advance. Many, many things are going to happen. Okay?
I said many words. I think it's okay. I also didn't say many words and just loud.
Which is an appropriate response. I saw a video where the girl was like, my mom judged me for my reaction to June showing up on stage. And it was just her screaming. And I was like, I think that's an appropriate reaction.
It is.
That is how I will probably react during the intro concert. Because again, I have seen it twice. Legally. Okay. Not that I think the cops are here, but just putting that out there. That I paid money to watch the official live stream. Yes, I went both days. Glad I went both. Day 1 was day 1. Day 2 was a better crowd, and they were less upset. It's just scary when he's upset. I don't like it. It's really scary. I want to make Dad mad. Not when Mom's not around.
This sounds like words that I would hear. Referring to very different humans. Maybe not very different, but different.
Yeah, my humans are in their 30s.
My humans sometimes act like they are. They were being all emo about it being their anniversary. And then being all like, we're so old. I'm like, guys, no, please stop. That means I'm old, and I don't want to be.
My boys did the opposite of that.
It was, so upsetting. Like, guys, no, we're not doing that. What are you talking about? Shut up? Like...
Nope, they're ancient. They're ancient. It's over for them. This is the beginning of the end, actually.
So upsetting.
Anytime any of them mentions any version of getting old or being older or whatever, the 95s just look so done. It's like, you want to talk about old?
Well, I, like, especially, it drives me crazy when, like, anybody that's not Hongjun, really, will start talking about not, like, on the opposite end of this, being like, oh, like, we still got so many, like, I can't wait to do this for so many more years, like, when they go that direction, and then he acts like he's so much older than them, and I'm like, boy... There's, like, first of all, you're not the oldest in the group, and second of all, you're only 4 months older than, like... My guy.
No, he's ancient. He's so old.
We are not going to be emo about being old. I am not old. You are not old. Calm the fuck
Elderly.
down. Thanks.
1 foot in the grave.
We don't need to be emo about that yet. Lightning?
Thunder?
Yes. In 10 to 15 seconds.
I'm going to be allowing very loudly. Ooh.
I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out.
The lightning I did for my thunder set, very upsetting, and I didn't even do that on my hand. I also watched like 1,800,000 tutorials on how to make lightning, and all of them were like, use this product that does it automatically. And I was like,
No.
okay, that's not what I asked you.
I don't like those tutorials.
I don't either.
That's not a tutorial
like
at that point. That's just, oh, I just threw so many things on the ground. Accidentally. Nothing spilled. Just
Well, that's good.
things that didn't really need to be thrown on the ground.
I threw it on the ground. I get really upset anytime I say how.
It's too far for me to reach. I'm almost done. I just need to top coat this hand. This finger, actually. Most of the hand's done. And guess what? Before 3 a.m.
That's crazy talk.
Before 2 a.m. even.
2 a.m. That's insane. This is still before my normal. That is definitely way later than it should be in general. But I suffer through the. I then stay up too late on the week. That's a little treat. Ruining my sleep schedule.
He totally says the way you write it. And even if they're committing to he says the way you hide it, that doesn't make it better.
That's true. Listen, I've read enough fan fiction.
Mm-hmm.
That's as far as I'm taking that sentence. I don't really want to say the rest.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying, though. So there are some things that I'll say in chat in certain streams. Very few things will I say out loud on.
Oh.
This is not that kind of stream.
No, but sometimes I get a little closer than I probably should.
I will do my best to not contribute. Because you can't fire yourself. Not that I think you would fire. You never know. I'd be having anxiety.
I am unlikely to fire you. I can't think of a reason why I would.
Yeah, I think that I would fire myself before you would fire me.
Well, okay.
Not that I plan on firing myself.
Please don't. I'm so close to being done.
I haven't fired myself. Mostly because I don't talk to.
I also really like the choreography for this song.
This song makes me very happy. For many reasons.
Okay, done!
Yay!
Look at him.
I will in 10 to 15 seconds. Really gay.
I think they
like
turned
them
out pretty
together.
good.
A bit biased, but they both look.
Appropriately spooky, I think.
I think very spooky.
And
I'm
still technically 17 for Lucy.
very excited for my nails to match my lipstick. You don't understand how excited.
I still want to bring a light stick. I'm not going to. I don't want to be attacked. But it's just fun.
Parrots wouldn't attack you. I can't promise you wouldn't be roasted on Twitter, but at the venue, at least, you would be safe.
It's just fun.
Your sister would hate you forever.
She would. I liked it wasn't my P1 show, but whatever was right after
I
me.
saw that.
So funny.
Kiko was like, whose light stick is that? God, 7. I can't help but notice you're not saying P1.
Uh-huh. Odd how that doesn't sound like. Love him. He is somebody.
At least it wasn't an NCT bong.
Yeah.
You're so green.
So green. I was explaining that to Emily. I was like, if you go to any one of these, you are likely gonna find that green thing. And she was kind of like, okay.
Don't worry about it. They show up everywhere.
They're everywhere. Okay, my nails are done. That's exciting. And it's not 3 a.m. You want to look at my photo cards?
Someone brought one. Sure, why not? That's what we do at all these games, is look at photo cards.
Well, I could get out the rest of my 80s ones and actually put them away. I have a little binder now.
Wow.
So all of the P1... I should clean up. But I don't want to. All of the P1 cards are already stuck in the thing. The 80s ones were still stuck in the albums, so I haven't gotten around to getting them out of the albums, put them in the thing. So I could do that. There's an A on the ground.
I was going to say an egg, and I was going to be like, that's a little bit concerning. Because that just means that someone snuck in here when we weren't looking at an egg on.
Book. I have cards in all these 80s albums.
Almost like all the albums come with a photo card.
Listen! Twink Son is out, though.
Oh. Hi, Son.
Where's Twink Son? He's right there.
ATs, you can come back now.
You can come back now. We're talking about you again. Okay. Take these out, because I cannot reach the albums. So I guess I've already taken the... Oh, this is such a mess. I need stands for these things. I know that I keep saying that and not doing anything about it. However, hear me out.
I currently do not have a space.
Nail sitting here? Where are the other ones?
Like, the hand kind or the stabby kind?
This is a very normal... Oh, actually, I might have taken them out of here.
Realizing
I think I took them out of here.
Hear me and I'm still talking.
2. Because that would be this one and this one. And I have this Mingy upstairs as well. So, no, he's not upstairs. No, he is upstairs.
Double Mingies.
Anyway, let me put these back in so I can actually hear you. Hello again.
Hi.
So I think I took the cards out of this. But now, if I was really fancy, I would get the pages where I can stick other things in them, like these. Look at Big Son next to Twig Son.
Big Son. I'm not gonna say what I thought, just in case AT shows up.
What? No, I want to know.
I will text you and you can look at it later.
I want to know. I really like Golden Hour. I need to get part 1. Part 1 is when I became a fan because Lucy said, hey, you should listen to the song. The song being Work. And she showed me the music video and I said, this seems weird.
The Work music video is weird, to be fair.
And she was like, oh, we should watch other videos of these guys. And then she showed me them drunk. And I said, these guys are still weird.
Also a valid reaction.
Your text is correct.
Thank you.
I just, like, listen. I should move all of the mess off my desk before I ruin these photo cards.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking these out. Please hold. Entertain the world. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Do you want pressure? Anyways, I have a cat, guys. Cat. We have a cat line. We have an orange cat, a tiger, black cat, and I don't know if he decided what cat Woozy is. He is a cat, though, because he just wants to sit on and occasionally bed, and then be left to be unbothered. And I relate to that. Except I like people. But I'm not a dog. That's what DK and those are our puppies. I've gone on this rant before. Rabbit, angel, deer, cat, 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 frog, puppy, puppy, tangerine, bear, otter. Yes. I don't know why 90% of those are. I don't know where we got Joshua. If anyone. Do you know why we. Officially, he's a
Okay.
cat.
I still didn't technically clean that up, but.
I don't know whether you heard any of my nonsense ramblings.
Nonsense. Oh, hey! In your fantasy. Perfect timing for me to say, I'm gonna open this. As if I haven't opened it before. I'm gonna pull all the cards out of it. But you know what's sad about this? This is the only Mingy I got out of all of this, and it's the card sticker. Sadness.
Sadness. I still. Please don't be sold out because I need it. I now immediately am dropping everything to make sure that.
Oh look, here's another big San. I got a lot of San. And not nearly enough Mingy.
Phew.
I have a lot of your son too.
My son. Why isn't Weaver's shop in dark mode? Eyeball.
Look, this is your son.
Hello, son.
I like this one. But I should get the different size pages so that I can like stick this one in. I'm currently organizing them from newest in the front to oldest in the back in order to move like album release / tour because I have P1 tour stuff. Well, and then I have the, like, light stick photo here. He's just filling in.
He's chilling.
He's chilling. I kind of don't even remember what I got in each of these. Oh, more of your son. I knew that.
So...
He's got a pillow in this one. This is the one that somebody, as soon as I opened this, wanted to buy from me, and I said, no. Nope. I still bought the Wuyang from her, but I wanted to keep Pillow Boy. Not to be confused with a different pillow thing. That's not how I wanted to say that. That's not how I wanted to say that at all. Moving on.
Delete the VOD.
Look, I got a lot of San. So I got one over here, one over here. I got Twink San. I got all the San stuff in Golden Hour Part 2. I didn't get any of the photo cards, but, like, his postcard and stuff. Look at Captain.
Captain.
Angie Captain is upstairs. So that he is ready to go to...
He is ready.
attack me.
Sorry, I know what you mean.
He's ready.
I don't know, the bag policy is stressing me out.
Has it changed? That was not the correct question to ask you, probably.
I don't think I've ever been.
The bag that I took to Paramore, which was 2 years ago, but it was fine. Oh. I just have this one from this. Oh, I have a Mingy. No, not a Mingy. I have Angie from this. Okay, so I will put them in a new page. But it was just a clear, like a small-ish clear bag, crossbody. And I had no issues with that. I've had no issues with that anywhere, so...
It's 5x7.
I plan on...
Which feels very small to me, but I don't... into it.
Captain! He looked so good in all of these, though. But, like, look, I got these Polaroids and stuff. I need to get the pages that have other... I know, the words I want to say are not really the words that I want to say out loud.
Relatable.
These are all empty pages. But now, look, they're all in here. But I have way more P1 than ATs, so I gotta work on that. Because...
Are they really even songs?
That's ATs and that's P1. And it's just because I got so many at the show, which I wasn't able to do at ATs, which was sad. And because they each have a light stick. There's just so many.
This is why I'm not a multi-stan.
Listen, I didn't set out to do this. This is the in talk that's in there.
That's not the real reason I'm not multi-stan. It's just one of the benefits to not being.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. However...
I already basically banned 7 groups, so... Between the 13 of them and all 5 sub-units, I'm good. I'm good.
You don't want a few more?
I'm good. Besides, there's rumors of the American Lion starting a unit next.
Oh.
I'm good.
I didn't get... Oh, I got this in stock. I didn't get any Jungsop from X. But there's still a version of X that I did not get. I didn't get the... I got the in-game version. I did not get the Game Lovers Club version. But now they're all in here, and that's satisfying to me. Minus the 2 that are upstairs in that holder and in tuck over there. And Dan and Phil. I haven't put Dan and Phil in here. I could put Dan and Phil in here. I would be the only one that's entertained by that, but that's okay.
I would be happy that you were entertained.
I want... Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
I want my hair to be this color blue. I'm not going to do that. I don't think Nicole would be very pleased with me, but...
Maybe wait till after that, Cook.
I really like his hair. I'm just stealing Jungsub's haircut and Intalk's hair color. Not even his current hair color. Anyway, that was fun.
Yay!
Now I have to put this all back on the shelf. My nails.
Is today the first sunrise day?
Huh?
Remember the concert dates?
I missed Fishy Like. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, it was not today.
Boo. That's my favorite part of the song.
Sunday, Monday. Gosh, who chose these dates? I think there was a single weekend concert this door.
Oof. Freaking bats. It's freaking time for me to go to bed.
It's not even 3 a.m. yet.
I know, but my watch has already been yelling at me.
I also want. But that's just because I'm ill. Always wanted to. Or is it because I'm gonna bash my head into
Maybe both.
chains? Probably onto something.
I'm going to turn that off and grab my phone that I can use now.
Yeah, and I can see the TikTok
And
of not being able to watch, but isn't suspicious.
Oh, I closed a tab that I didn't really mean to close, but that's okay. TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Okay. Just letting a TikTok play. That's not really what I was intending to do here. I was going to go. Lucy sent me a sticker. Let's send her a sticker back.
Sticker.
Where do we think I put that? Found it.
Announced to 6K. I was so excited. 6K. 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 6K.
I'm sending you this TikTok.
Receiving the ticket. Probably. I don't know. I don't have notifications on because I tell myself that means I do it. So.
Huh?
Whew. Yes, I remember that.
ATEEZ is posting pictures with Emma again.
Without your consent.
Right?
I saw that.
I mean, but look at her. Precious.
Ah, cute. I waited the 10 to 15 seconds. Hi, Zoe. Why you awake?
I love this dog.
No, think it's someone.
It's just really confusing when suddenly they were saying my name and I was only half paying attention.
It's you, Emma, the dog.
Ugh. But it also means they're doing things in the studio. What you doing there, boys?
Chilling.
Just hanging out. Just seemed like a good place to take pictures with the dog. Okay. It is bedtime for Emma. Considering I've sat here just looking at Instagram for I don't know how many minutes. So it's bedtime.
I'm muted to make noise. I have officially made 31 out of 50 keychains.
Hey!
Whew. Never making keychains again after this.
Well, now you know.
Freebies for next time will not involve jewelry.
Now you know.
I'm gonna watch this TikTok and why I'm home. But also, let me find video. So I got rid of this. Who knows? I don't know. I'll find it later. It's somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, folder. No, that's Axel. Excellent on the stairs is on. I don't know what this album is. Anyways, going to bed.
Yeah, you good over there?
I'm great. I'm having a fantastic. I
Okay.
found a picture of a scoops I forgot I had this phone.
Ah. Okay. Well, I
Yep.
am yawning. So I'm gonna go to bed. Before
Okay.
3 a.m.
I'm proud of you. And I'm also going to go to bed because I'm done making keychains. Well, I might make tea.
I'll allow it.
Great.
I'll allow it. Okay. Good night. Good yapping.
Thank you. I love yapping. Any all the time. Anytime. Just let me know. I'll yap about everything and nothing.
I love a good yap.
Fantastic.
Always. Ugh. Yeah, it's bedtime. I don't know when I'm gonna get to stream again, dude. Doesn't matter. I will eventually. And I'll make my silly Tic Tacs. I'm really pleased with my nails. I have black all over me somehow. I'll go wash my hands. Oh. Spooky Discord noises. I kind of forgot about that too. Okay. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oops, I'm clicking things wrong. I'll stream at some point, eventually. I'll make silly Tic Tacs that you should watch. For now, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Drink your water, take your meds, eat your food. Go outside, stretch, touch some grass. Yeah. Y'all are beautiful people. The world is a better place because you were in it. Keep that up. Don't do dumb things. Okay, good night. Goodbye. I'll see you later.